Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. I'm Mr. Epos, and we are here to have some fun, and we are continuing with Mass Effect 1 where we left off last time, in Hunt of Saren. So, let's get back to our Normandy. Let's go. I don't know where we were, or I don't know exactly what we were doing, but we'll figure it out. Oh. Actually put this... Oh, right, we were above Pharaohs. Right. Hello, RHPS, and hello, Raccoon. Welcome. I forgot to switch the screen, but it should be fine now. Okay, there we go. And hello, Slam. Welcome. So we were hovering above Pharaohs. Right. Hello, Angel. Welcome. My voice hasn't gotten much better, so that'll be fun. Okay. Do you have anything to say, Presley? I don't think you do, but let me check.
Yes, Commander?
Nope, you got
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk to Joker, see if he has something to say about this place.
Commander, something you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, see you. Okay, let's get out. We'll take Tali, of course. Let's take Liara. I don't know if we spec Liara yet. Did we spec Liara? We did not. Sorry, scientists. Obviously warp, because that's very helpful. Come on, give me singularity, please. Thank you. Come on. Here we go. First aid. Liara. Liara is not as good as Tali. Tali's the best. Tali Zora is the best. End of story. Do we have some points? Oh, we got 4 points. Okay. We got store discount. I'm so good. We don't need intimidate. Oh, I should. Those in sniper. There we go. Hello, Catherine. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Tali's hard to
officer
kiss.
is
I don't
ashore.
care.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, David. Or David.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay.
Shields disabled.
There we go. Oh. Got one more rocket dude over here, right? No, it's a normal trooper. I love my sniper rifle. Liara, put a singularity there, please. Thank you. There we go.
All targets down.
I'm good. Glad to hear.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My
My people know this better than anyone. So much suffering, so much death, yet still
Ow.
we stay in
I hate these jumpy dudes. They're annoying as hell. And put you on overload. Bye.
Perimeter secured.
I know. Hello,
Head to
Greta.
the tunnels. Make sure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. On num.
Don't die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Think?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
I don't know what that is.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
The Geth are mounting another attack. Gonna do it the easy way. We don't have to hack anymore, because I figured last time we picked up enough stuff to...
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better.
The Geth just keep coming.
That's Hollis, right? Yeah, that's Hollis.
My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
Me. I fight out.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
God damn it. I'm trying to roll a smoke.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Protect the heart of the colony. Then don't stand in the line of fire. Anybody else? Yep, 3 more. Let's switch to the Banshee. Okay, that's annoying. We're gonna switch this one out as quick as we can. I do not like...
That's the last of them.
That's further in, and that's the rotunda that we can go. Okay. Let's go back to fight out.
Protect the heart of the colony!
They're all dead. Unless there's... No, there's no more there.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Did I forget to stop? I did forget, because we need to go to that little rotunda and stop them there. Right. That's out here. Yep, that's up here. I know this weapon is powerful. I just hate that it's triple fire and not either automatic or semi-automatic. Where's the stupid destroyer? There it is. overload. There we go. One more. Bye. Oh, I missed. I'm a terrible shot. Can I roll my smoke now? Yes, thank you.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
You don't say, Liara. Phoenix.
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have are ruins.
These colonists may not have
Whoops.
much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
Uh-huh. They will fight to the death to defend their stupid tree plant thingy. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know that.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Yeah, we are an army.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
No,
What
it's
do you
not
need
hard.
done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
Is there anything I
Marka
can do?
Doyle has been assigned to that. No, it's not a critical threat.
What's
right?
wrong with the
May
colony's
O'Connell is work. Davin Reynolds, of course, Commander. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's hope.
What else can you tell me?
Exogeny.
Their main goal is
Except
to
there
retreat.
isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said...
Of course.
I'll talk to
Good
you
luck,
when I learn.
Commander.
Bye, Felicia. And let's talk to Hollis.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am. It's not all the constant attacks of...
Is there anything I can do?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. I can't tell you much about that.
Why can't you tell
Fidan is our leader. Who better do... I can't think of it.
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder.
Dear, please try to rest.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I see no major injury, but
Please,
something...
just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I know, Hollis. Calm down.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us...
Are you doing anything to remedy
I need to
the
boost rations with the Alpha. I can't do anything until he's dead. The colony is growing. Or it was. What this... Of course, it would be much better with... On the big Alpha Varen is the real...
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Well, the Farens are easy to take out in that little staging fight. Water
Nice work
purifier.
with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this.
Would it help
generator.
if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old...
If I find
Thank
anything...
you, Commander. I appreciate it.
You will find a destroyed
Not the best shot.
Prothean.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Okay, Ledra, what do you have for us? You have something to...
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
Give me your license. Sweden is banning OnlyFans and other services like that. That's good. The equalizer, we are using equalizer. We can get an equalizer 6. We got 180,000 and that's 76,000. That's expensive as hell. It's a lot more damage though. Let's get it. Thunder. That's a lot better too. Okay, we'll get that. Can we sell some crap? We can sell some cheap crap. Okay, there we go.
This work must be complete. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the
We
colony?
just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to if nothing else. No, well, just ship
Maybe I can
diagram.
help you.
No,
What do you...
thanks, really. Now,
That'll try.
Davin does what he can, or our food will run out soon.
No, it won't. We'll shoot some Varen for you. Okay, hang on. I need to get... No. Get the proper weapons again. We got the Thunder, yes. And we have a better sniper, yes. Liara has all level 1 gear, of course. Sure. How many times have you played this game? This is my 28th playthrough. That's why this character, my shepherd, is called number 28 shepherd. I'm terrible. Yeah, she's using pistols a lot. And it's the 28th playthrough of the entire trilogy, not just one game, but the entire trilogy. I've done 28, or this will be my 28th full playthrough of the trilogy. I feel like I'm taking a wrong turn, but I don't remember exactly where we need to go, because there's a couple ways to go.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I thought maybe a few way you blast through the dialogue. Yeah, I kind of know the dialogue a little bit. A little bit. I thought my OCD was bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I love this game. I just love this game. That's basically the one thing that I can tell you. I love this franchise, this series. It's just awesome. The water
This
valve.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There are. There we go. There's more, because we're still jammed. There we go. Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
Maybe they should make a TV series about this. On second thought, maybe just leave it alone. I prefer if they leave it alone.
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoke helps remind me. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should
Is there
leave.
anything I can do to help you?
Help me? I'd rather...
Fighting what?
Ask Vidad.
Look out!
We managed to save Ian, so that's good.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
That one goes nowhere. That one goes nowhere for Rembert. Yep. Bum, bum, da, 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 da.
The system has not yet activated.
No, we need
I
one
do
more
not believe
switch,
we're
and it's at the
finished yet.
start.
We should look for another valve.
I know, it's where we started. This is where the Varen are. He's a cute little puppy. Badly? You have to stop the puppies. There's the alpha. No, wrong button. Grab the power cell. There we go. There's nothing else here. Apart from another crate.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Bye. There's more. Hey, hey, hey. Get back here, you stupid drone. Level up. There we go. What is it, girl? Hello, Tally. Probably only game I play through more than 20 times is Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I've only played that one for like a couple hours. I don't think I've ever fully completed it though. Stop pressing the wrong button, idiot. Okay, so that's the Geth transmitter stopped. Why are you two waiting here? Come. We have the power cell.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
Uh-huh. And I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way? Ah, I'm just blind. Never mind. Are they still standing? They're still standing there. Oh, they're actually doing something. Oh, you made it. How good of you. Oh, don't crouch. There we go. Last water valve. There we go.
There, that did it.
I know.
The system is active.
Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Now we can go back up top. Trying to get some stuff, but you never get enough. Prothean Skyway. No, we're not going to the Skyway just yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Come.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Bye. Get the water stuff, and food stuff. Here's the food
Hello
stuff.
again, Commander.
I killed the big bear.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate...
I have to go.
Here.
Bye. Here's your power cell.
Nice work with the... I still need the power cells for this.
I found these power...
Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
Is there
Hello.
something I can do for you? You might... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long. I can't get
Hello,
in.
Nerd in Paradise.
I know
Welcome,
science
welcome.
can
How
find
are
out.
you doing today? Hope you're
Maybe-
doing well.
But once I was here, I decided... Humans usually... Yes, good luck.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
There was nothing there. Right. Okay. NNP.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but you're heroic. I wasn't trained. I can't. And you're only I can't tell you that it's definitely not. Commander.
Is that? Nope, that's the wrong way again. We need to go up here. To the back of this. Remember correctly? All good here. Sunny day, soft breeze, no work. Nice. That sounds good. It's been terrible here. Lots of rain, lots of crappy weather. Oh, we already got this. Okay. And we do have to go to the Prothean walkway, skyway. It was nice last week, and then this week it's terrible again.
Watch out! Scouts. A weaker demon. I don't know how much more I can take.
Stop complaining. Because we gotta make up. We gotta make up. Got it. To make.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
That's the one down. Come on. These stupid tanks are in the way. Ow. Hi. Ah, missed me. Let's see, that's not a doorway. That's not a doorway. Nee.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
There we go. Okay. Are you guys over there? Oh, you're in the tunnels. Okay. No Dark Souls. That I probably have the most finishes. I can run few of the places blindfolded, bobbing and weaving. At one point, finished it 6 times in 3 days. When I was visiting friends 1 weekend. Damn. Yeah, I have my quickest run through of this has been skipping all the special extra thingies, and then it was still took me 24 hours or 26 hours for the entire trilogy. This is just that. Yeah. Okay, this is the one stop too early. Okay. Open. Oh. No, we did miss it. What the hell? How could I have missed it? It's the one we were just at. No. Nothing happened. It's fine. No. What the hell? There's one that brings you to another underground part. Another little small base section. A couple humans in there. That's the one that we heard on the radio chatter. Is it in the next section? I don't remember. Oh, that's terrible. I don't remember. This one was just other part.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle.
Not
right. One of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
There they are.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
No. Because we need the help of that scientist lady. Come on. Hi.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
John,
ignore him.
Shush.
The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth...
She's fine.
She's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses.
Tell me about the colony.
We are... Still, we were...
What brought you...
Instead, everything we... Somewhere at the Exogeny... When the Geth... If we had known they were still alive...
No, I don't
like
think
the building
Listen,
we're in.
Our best hope is to sit tight and wait.
Exogeny.
The company has to make a profit somehow.
Stay bunkered down.
Of course.
Hi, Gavin.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I'll get your data.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it...
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
Of course, this all depends. Plans for... I'm a freelancer. Some of my freelancers don't have...
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
You'll be fine, Gavin. You guys all had nothing to say. And there was no loot. That's what I was most worried about.
Please. Oh, and I must inform you that the company...
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like... Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Do you have any...
There's nothing here to warn.
Tell me...
Can't wait for
Tell me...
And in conjunction...
What are the company's core...
There are many other... Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary...
Yes. I will not blow up your entire headquarters. At least I'll try. Road driver. No comment.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Package is secure. What kind of package could that be? I love a good take-all option.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, you're in that. Okay. Bye. All that for one crate. Krogan armor. Still no armor for Tali. Probably gonna have to buy it somewhere at some point. Gonna blow up that crate apparently. Some you can, some you cannot. Had to take an after work shower. Those are the best. Bye, Geth Destroyer. Come on.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Resistance is futile. Bye. Okay, that was... Stop pressing the wrong button. There was nothing here, was there? I don't remember. That's the downside of not having played this for like a year and a half. 2 years. I don't remember anything. Oh, that's where we come from later on. Never mind. We have to take down that shield. Drop in right here. We're going here first. That's where we need to go for the cabin, I think. There we go. Stop it. That's the wrong button again. That's a grenade. Jump into that little pathway.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
I know. We cannot go there
Our
yet.
weapons cannot touch a field like this.
This wasn't Mass Effect, I would say. Wow, Bethesda went all out on the new Alien Invasion update. Hit. We can do with some Geth in Bethesda game. Hello, Lisbeth.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as
It's
we
not
find
the Geth. It's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth.
I don't know for certain, but...
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant. I came here with my mother.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Please, Commander, just get... I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth...
Exogeny was studying it.
You stay put.
Oh, good luck with that field.
There we go. Stop pressing the wrong button.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place.
You stay put.
Good
I'll
luck
go
with
over.
that field.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine. Wading around in terrible, disgusting water. Ew. And it locks the moment we step through. Of course.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption. Or make it a...
Stupid machine!
There is nothing else.
Oops. Nearly died.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know?
Is there something you require?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous... Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
That's what Saren wants.
Tell me everything you know about
the Thorian. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back
VI.
I have limited data on the Geth. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about
I have no specifics on the Geth. Further inquiries regarding all...
Blah, 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 blah.
Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Pantomime even.
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 30... Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy.
What did I do?
Sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope. As a result, you were tasked with going to standby mode.
Bye. A Thorian, a plant-like creature. Wow. Ari? Why are you standing back? Oh, I hate it when the game does this. New save. Vote. For some reason, every once in a while, the NPCs freeze. And you have to reload so that they can move again. She has something to say about them praying at the altar of whatever light orb there was.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
I'm fine.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
They were praying at the orb.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Krogan. Not helpful. We don't need Krogan armor.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic
Okay, you
life.
said that.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Another blocked shield. Gotta destroy some generators. Bye. Gavin Hostels data. Nothing down there, so we have to go up. And destroy the generator here. No worries, I was cooking dinner. Oh. What are we cooking? What's for dinner tonight? Where are you, stupid sapper? Test samples.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
We can drop the last shielding and cut off the claw. Good night, all. Have a great stream, Mr. 3. Thank you very much for hanging out, Angel. Have a good evening and a good night rest, and hope we'll catch you next time.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Let's see. I think we have get rid of these. Banshee was the triple fire one, right? Yep, okay. That's better. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Cerberus. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Cerberus. The bastards. Find repair ticket. Works fine if the PSI is lower. 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. In the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. So, 17. Wait. Plus 11, plus 5. Chop, chop. Bye. Oh, poor little cricket ship goes flying into the depths.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down.
I know.
Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
I know.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Is that you, Joker?
We're
What's
in
going
lockdown
on?
here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth.
Get the crate. Human arming. Still cannot wear. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I want my Onyx because I want that look. I like the look of that armor. Can we replace this? No, cannot. Yay, just got the new NPC ally in DC UO. John Constantine, already of Satana. Now I just need Wonder Woman. I have the Justice League Dark. Awesome. I have no idea what any of that means, but awesome. Tungsten rounds. Okay, that's fine. Kinetic stabilizer, that's fine. Raikou. Nope. Edge. Nope. Stinger's what we have. The stiletto has better shots. We have better incendiary shredder, cryo. Plutonium. Combat scanner. I like this weapon. It's fast firing. It hits like a truck. It's good. Got incendiary rounds. Oh, we got a heatsink. We don't have a better heatsink. We need a better heatsink. We just don't have it. And we've got fine explosives. Okay. I forgot to check if they need anything. I always forget what everybody uses in terms of weapons. Just give them whatever. Oh, we can give you better armor. We can give you better armor. That's fine. That's not fine. No. There we go. The other armor just awful. It just awful. No, she uses pistols a lot. DC Universe Online. Haven't you seen Keanu Reeves' movie Constantine? They make a sequel currently. I know. It's a good movie. And I'm very anxious to see what they do with the next one. Because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And we got everything, we got everything. Okay. Get the crate, we got the crate. So let's go! That's where we need to go. Should we go, or should we go back first? We don't need to go back to Elizabeth.
There you are.
We do.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me
First I was afraid. I was
when the
petrified.
Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you.
Nope.
I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
What? Oh, right, we need to go back to Zeus Hope. Never mind, I remember. We stop along the way over at Ethan John. I'm slow. I know. Whee! I like the first one, but I still think the blonde Constantine that is in the Flash, Supergirl, Green Arrow crossover series, Crisis on Multiple Earth, is more like the one in the comics. I have no idea. I don't know the comics, so my only reference is Constantine in the movie. And I'm a big fan of Keanu Reeves, so I don't know. Uh-oh. It's my mom.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Hi.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
I like that TV series.
I knew it was too much to hope the
I've seen The Flash and Green Arrow, but I've never seen Supergirl.
Database. I know what happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Son of a...
I won't let you hurt these people.
If that's the way it has
As
to
if
be,
we don't have enough.
come on,
My
come
fault.
on.
Don't you? So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way. Like a gas grenade.
It's the... If their nervous
A
systems are
reduced
already...
capacity concussion grenade.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Stay out of your way.
Gotta use this stupid grenade. Constantine had his own series before he appeared on Arrow.
Clear a path. Good luck.
I don't remember seeing that.
Any luck finding my workstation out
I
in the
managed to
ruin?
find the data and
That's very good news indeed.
I was there anyway.
Well, thanks again, Commander.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Wait, where's John? Where's that idiot? Apparently, oh, he fled because I didn't have that speech, which is annoying. I need to get my charm up, or my paragon up. Either of the two. You can now equip heavy armor, that's great. You don't have heavy armor in the right style. Shotguns unlocked. So you do like pistols and shotguns. That was it. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh, it is only the Onyx one. Okay. Wait, he did? I don't know. I don't remember it. That's not saying much, obviously. Son of a... Maybe 13 episodes. Okay. Does he wear a brown trench coat? No, that's the one from Supernatural. Never mind. I don't even know it was Supernatural. I don't remember. Not the one that I'm thinking of. The two brothers fighting against demons and stuff.
Fire in the hole!
No amount of infection could have
Well,
altered a
heck,
human
now
to
I know
that
what I'm
extent.
doing the next 13
I wonder
hours.
what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so we have to make a hard save because I do want to save all of the colonists. We have 16 alive and we want to keep 16 alive. Isn't that super? Is it? Okay, I was not sure with the names of everything. Because, obviously. Brothers Grimm. I don't, like I said, I don't remember.
Incoming!
But yeah, the two brothers, and you have the angel dude. He's also wearing a brown trench coat. And that's the one I had in my head. He's the angel Gabriel, I think. Castile. Oh, Castile. Has a similar brown coat. Okay, then maybe I have seen the Constantine one. Because I do remember something with that coat. But me and remembering things is a very dangerous topic. That's the wrong term. Oh, is it not the wrong term? What? I am definitely going the wrong way. What the hell? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Why does... Okay, my brain doesn't work. It made him part of the Arrowverse brown trench coat and all. Okay. Supernatural was a different series, lasted I think 11 seasons. Well, that's where the generator thingy was. It's not where we need to go. And I am going the wrong way. Of course I am. Mother trucker. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. What the hell? My brain is not working. I'm going the wrong way completely. Yep. Stop it with your tense music. There's nothing tense happening. I need to get through the elevator, but why am I missing the elevator? No, that's not the elevator. That's just the section change. Yeah. That's Sue's hope. Okay, so I did take a wrong turn because I'm just an idiot. The blonde Constantine from the Arrowverse, the same Constantine that had the short series. Okay. Even though Peter Stormare was great as Lucifer in Constantine, kind of still prefer the Lucifer TV series with Tom Addis. I do like the Lucifer from the TV series. He was fun. I knew I took a wrong turn somewhere. I knew it.
Get down!
Incoming!
Fire in the hole!
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
I need a grenade box. There we go.
Incoming! Here it comes!
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Everybody's alive. Good. Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Me. We're not in combat. Everybody's taken care of. Lucifer finished up the series on Netflix. Very well done.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
I fight on.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
He'll shoot himself.
I won't!
15 colonists survived. Okay, now we just need to go into the tunnels. I think they may be bringing it back for a short run. That would be fun. Here we go, into the tunnels, talking to a creepy plant. That's the Thorian. Creepy plant.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Yala.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
Totally not creepy.
Get down!
Problematic. The thing looks like the Shupnigu aka the Quick.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Oh, did that hurt?
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Come on, wakey wakey. Boss from the game Quake. Ah. I do remember that. It's been forever, but I do remember it. I'm fine.
I'm ready to return.
More grenades. Nope, no more. and stay down. What part about stay down did you not understand? There we go. Yeah, I don't have another grenade. I need more grenades. That would wipe out everybody with one grenade. Would be helpful. Oh shit, wrong one. Get out of the way. Another level up. You're so good. Aww. Bye. Medical station. Let's heal before we grab some more Medigel. Stop making so much noise. There we go. I know.
We're on the right track.
Be one more tentacle taken out, and then we're done.
Now I'm ready.
At least I think it's one more. Yeah. Oh, Liara, why are you not helping? There we go. Can't you just jump in a portal and tap frag? If only, right? But we tossed it into the abyss. Hello, Shiala.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala.
I know.
I served Matriarch Bethesda. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Bethesda foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Bethesda lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Bethesda underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Bethesda sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's terrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
It's the knowledge of the Prothean
The beacon
people.
of Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow,
Embrace
deep
eternity.
breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The system with two suns. Don't look so sketchy. We are all connected by dark energy.
I have given you the
Clearly.
cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no...
Tell me more about...
It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic.
Imagine if you get rudeness points when you skip some dialogue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature.
I want to know more about you.
When Benezia revealed... But I believed in her. I thought she...
I never skip dialogue.
Its mind was awesome. Magnificent. The Thorian... I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom.
Now that you're free of the Thorian...
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
The colonists will need all the help.
Thank you, Commander.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
It'll be tough.
You saved most of the...
We'll start over.
Hi, Gavin.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out. Hopefully.
We'll make it. It'll be rough.
Charlotte.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this...
Farewell.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Pedra.
I never thought I would forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined.
What will you do
I may
now
stay. Perhaps the colony will...
Let me see
of
what...
course.
You have anything new? You got an equalizer that I cannot afford. Son of a... Mother trucker. You got so much crap. Sell, 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 sell. Let's see.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
They tell me...
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Made me forget how hungry I am. Hello, Kalantha.
Thank you for...
I'm free. Free. I can't believe
I'm
free.
Free. Free like a bird.
Finally, and with the power cells you brought.
I can think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance.
I know.
It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
The water's back on again.
Really? Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Greta.
For freeing us.
Okay, back to the ship. Ship. Let's see if Joker has some quirky and annoying jokes. He better. He's not called Joker for nothing. Let's go. I forgot to look for a trainer or a code for a save file editor so I can have more stamina.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Embrace eternity.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I love how it's getting clearer and clearer.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were... You are remarkably strong.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to
Empress
interpret the
Wars.
data
Do
relayed through
it.
your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Get some
I'm
rest.
sorry. The joining...
Dr.
That will
Chakwas.
not be necessary. I just...
We're done here.
Yes,
I've sent out the
contact.
Paris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
They have nothing interesting to say, but
Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian.
reporting
Would have
back
made
is
your job
good
much
for
easier.
Paragon
Might have been able to
points.
capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any length.
Being human had nothing to do with it.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. See, 2 more Paragon points. That's why you do these stupid things.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Presley. Didn't mean to talk to you. Joker, you should have some annoying joke. If I remember correctly.
Hey, Commander, next time
There
we
we go.
touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy?
She's the best. The Normandy's probably... Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. But I like to park my ship next to crazy weirdos that try to take over the ship. That's a lot more fun. Open. Let's talk to Liara, and I don't know if the doctor has
Yes,
anything.
Commander?
No,
Is
she
there
has
something?
nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara might have something new. Just checking in.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going
You're
to
in
be
good
fine.
hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up.
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
The game has
Unfortunately,
a
the
nice
rest of the
cast. Seth
galaxy
Green,
sees
Keith,
humanity as something
David,
of a
Lance
bully.
Henriksen. Yeah, there's a
You
lot
run
of
over
good
anyone
voice
in your path
actors.
to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council... I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you
didn't need to
survived-
go behind my
I
back.
apologize. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
Are you sure you're interested in...
You and... I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Nope.
Williams and I are just friends.
My mistake then. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual
Nope.
attraction, or...
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please,
I should go.
Goodbye,
I don't
Commander.
date anybody but Tali. Away, weirdos. Keith David as himself in Saints Row was funny. Yes. But Saints Row is a brilliant game series
Anything you need,
in and of
Commander?
itself.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company. Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they... Besides, I fared a lot.
I haven't heard anything
Yeah,
about
they... After...
Blah, 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 blah.
Is there some...
And their choice of... They were afraid of what people back home would think.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak. So they just...
I'm sure Canadians
It
did
wasn't
what they
best
thought.
for us. A real hard kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else... Anyway, I should get back to my duties, Commander.
He got his
We'll talk
because
about
you
that.
blasted him apart. It's not a bad thing. Just stating that he did. Come on. Down into the cargo bay. You have a new
Looking
license
for
for us?
supplies?
Do you have a new license? You do not. 304,000, which we do not have. Son of a... we can get rid of... that. Okay, we have enough for a Spectre thing. Spectre weapon. Buy. And we want the Spectre Sniper, which is 150. No, 304. There we go. And we're out of money again. So great. Yes. This one is so much better. Real extension. And stabilizer. Did it try the character creation in New Saints Row, but it was ruined by woke people.
Commander, good to see you.
I don't know.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
We can go after this.
Why were you investigating?
This guy. This is funny.
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue.
We can go after him.
But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was
DM4 had
no
so much better
Salarian
adjustments
hearts,
on body
no
size.
Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why
I
would
have no
anyone
idea.
want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
It doesn't.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for.
Because they got four knockers.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got
Real
what he
diversity
deserved.
when everybody has the same basic
That's the
body.
worst. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give me the
I'll
info.
check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander...
There we go. Ashley.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time.
Just realized that Tyrians can't close their mouth completely.
But he never made it above serviceman 30.
He's always a little bit of
I was real proud when I made Chief.
a breathing
First thing he did was
slip.
salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Because he was.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my
Apparently, she
sisters.
can't keep her mouth
We
shut
don't
either.
leave all our
That's
friends
because I'm
every 2 or
asking.
3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever
Dead
we
on
go?
Skip. That's not a problem with you, is it?
That's your
That I believe
problem.
in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want.
I'm glad you're open-minded. I've met a few people who are... Hello, have you people looked... I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of
What's
your
your
time.
opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the
We'll talk later, Will.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Irax.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
Not Rex.
But the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the
His
war
father.
with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
And then he betrayed everybody.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, But not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family.
I've got some unfinished business with my family. But that's all.
Look at the armor.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
Original.
Yes,
He's got several bases where
Look
he
at
stores
it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system.
Good boy.
Shepard.
Let's talk to Tali, because she has a lot of talk and she's no longer homesick.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Yes, you will.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Yes, we will. We will get the Geth.
It's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me
Not in
and
this
my
game,
father.
but in the next one. For the next
The
one.
work
I
you're
think
doing
it's
here
3.
is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
We will get you
Until
to
they're
Rannoch.
gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive.
It ain't easy
Until
being
recently,
cheesy.
They never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry
Tell me about your people.
Unfortunately, in extreme cases of like what? All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual.
I'm gonna leave you with this story. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. Be right back.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual,
Actually
that we
illegal.
were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
Does this unit have a
Geth
soul?
thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
No,
But
it's not.
when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
They're a hive mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to...
You can't...
We feared the Geth would pursue us.
They defended
Why do
themselves.
you think they cut themselves off from the...
I didn't mean to offend.
I'm sorry.
I am the bringer of hate.
See you later.
Adams, do you have anything? No,
Carry
you got
on.
nothing. I'm not the bringer of hate. I'm the bringer of truth. Oh-ho-ho. Appease. Let's see. Got the family armor. Argus Row. Dr. Celian and Herschel. Matano. Armstrong. Sea. Amazon. Rovia is on Earth. Asari writings are everywhere. Signs of battle are everywhere. Defender of the blackest faith. Evil reigns supreme on Earth. That sounds familiar, but I have no idea where it's from. It just sounds familiar
Good timing,
for some
Commander.
reason.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard.
The help I can get.
Strengthen my inner
We've
glow.
received an urgent
Mind
message
expanding
from one
inner
of our
journey from a
infiltration
grim and
regiments in
bitter soul
Congress.
misanthrope. Violent hell blast. It's darker than you think. I have no idea.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Do you mean
We
attract
currently have
attention?
several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar
Vermeer.
communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Bye, Felicia.
We will keep you advised if we learn it.
I think we got everything out of this system. Pretty sure we did. Atacam Beta and Hercules. I don't know. Did we scan this system? Fly, little Normandy, fly. Whee! Come on. Yeah, we've been here because that's where we got the other thing from. Okay. So we got Vermeer there. We got Noveria here. Asteroid X57. That's another mission. Let's go. No. Where's Sol? Artemis Tau. Harking Eta. Where is Sol? Gamma Voyager. Am I just blind? There it is. It's darker than you think. And Prothean Forest album defending the throne of evil. No idea. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I know we can get some resources out of any of one of these. I don't remember which one, but Earth. Oh look, Earth. Oh, so pretty. We got 11.4 billion people on the planet. No, we got no resources here? Okay, fine. We'll just go to the moon. No. Luna. There we go. Land on the moon. We're gonna get the prototype. Proto-ED. Prototype ED. What is going to become ED is what we're going to pick up. EDI. Turbo! Okay, that screen shake is annoying, but... There was a Lego on the ground. CCCP Luna! Not believable, there's too much gravity. Look, there's way too much gravity. We fall down way too quick. Have Chaos Cross similar to their logo. Tattooed on my shoulder, it's a Norwegian black metal. Would be very surprised if you knew. I don't listen to metal at all. Doesn't matter where it's from. I just don't listen to any of it. If it's on the radio, just normal radio station, I might listen to it, but that's about all. Okay. Where's my targeting hut? Bye. Let's make sure that we have Rex all set up. We have not. Of course we have not. Most of the lyrics are so that wouldn't even dreamt posting them on chat. Here we go. Do we have any points? We've got 12 points. Why can I not upgrade my charm? Or we need more Paragon points. Darn it. Let's see. Is Rex? Rex has nothing. Terrible. Did I not equip Rex? And I sold all the mods, right? Because I'm smart like that. There we go. At least he has some better armor now. Yeah, you are equipped anyway. Okay. There we go. Hoppa. Lots of computers to destroy. Gunfire is way too loud. Why is the gunfire so loud? Open. Time to shoot some drones. Shoot the stupid rocket. Nothing happened. I'm totally not paying attention or anything. Definitely not an idiot. I forgot to save. Damn it! Now we gotta equip Rex again. Ugh. Sorry. Did I? I didn't save for the squad stuff either. I did not. Damn it. I sometimes amaze myself with how stupid I can be. Fix it. Not Rex. There we go. At least we don't have to do the quad points and equipment again. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I got my zoom again. He's totally not a noob who hasn't played this game over a dozen times. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. I'm totally innocent. There's one more turret left. Now there's none. Aha! Okay, quick save. Quick save. Rax is using shotgun. Tali, use your shotgun. Eesh. Ow. Damn it. Tali, take it over. Son of a... There we go. Sheesh. Mother trucker. I have completely forgotten how annoying those stupid droids are. And also how annoying it is to destroy these stupid power nodes. The worst part is I am not even 100% sure I need to destroy all of them. I think I do. I need to destroy all of them in these two side rooms, that's for sure. And they will put up shields once I start destroying. VI conduit. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline. Huzzah! 2 more bunkers to clear with way more of these stupid droids that keep killing us. And they're only gonna get harder with more shields and more rocket drones. Wait, am I out of metagel? That's not good. Whoops. Oh, yep, I am totally out of metagel. Okay. Omnigel even, same thing. Guess I abused it a little bit too much. Mako, Mako, Mako. Heavy human armor, Hydra. That was difficult. Here we go again. Yeah, whatever. I need to take the Thorian gas off. Yep. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, that was a miss. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Yeah. But you're slow firing, damn. Rex, I told you to shoot your rocket there. Thank you. Tali? Sabotage? Aww. Second bunker down. Second bunker out of the equation. There we go. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Final bunker. I missed. Aw. Oh. Bastard took out Rex. There we go. Rex, wake up. Lazy bum. And of course, I miss a shot from 2 feet in front of me. It's so loud. Additional security drones powering up. They're all there. Come on, Rex, eat it. There we go. Ta-da. It is good that we have the weapon overheating instead of running out of ammo, because I've been wasting a lot of shots. Me. Final shot. Oh, this one. 0100100001000101. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents of the squad. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Trooper excel in all combat. Increased health, increased damage, improves immunity or barrier, improve adrenaline. Increase damage with all weapons. Improve immunity, ability, improve marksman and assassination. I will go with Commando because I like that one. Holster the weapons. Save. It's funny, I died twice in the first bunker and then I didn't die anymore. That's weird. Oh wait, no it's not, because I took it way slower after that one. The second death. Yeah. Hello? There we go. If I remember correctly, there's nothing else here. I don't remember if those turrets are okay or if they are taken over by the AI. They are taken over, okay. But just because we can take out those two. Nothing else. And nothing else. Okay. Let's go back to the Normandy. What was it? F, right. I'm Commander Shepard, and I blew up their VI system that was going rogue. Novaria. Pharaohs we don't have to do. We can go to Vermeer, but I don't want to go to Vermeer yet. Was it only Century in the Hawking Ada system? It's loyalty missions. All loyalty missions.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Of course.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound.
Yeah, they're dead.
They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Mm-hmm.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto it. Many biotics feel, unfortunately, he's convinced them.
What were those Alliance?
Given his state of mind, however, his psych evaluation, we'd hoped he would get better in time.
I might be able to.
That may not be possible, yet it is. At least if I have enough Paragon points. I don't know if I do, but we need to go to press up. Let's survey the rest of the area. And dragon. There we go. Shit. I don't remember. I don't remember whose squad mission this was. I thought it was Garrus, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you're fine. Find an Argus row cluster. Herschel, Kepler Verge. Maroon Sea. Armstrong Nebula. Nota Crux. Amazon Voyager. Where are we? Blackberry, blueberry energy drink. Cosmic berry. Sounds good. I don't remember what we are doing here. Whatever. Or is this the Major Kyle mission? No, this is not the Major Kyle mission, is it? No. I don't know. Oh no, this is the Cerberus one, is it? I think this is the Cerberus one. No. No touchy. It's a bad treasure. Bye. Very loud, very disgusting. It just gives us a marker here, but nothing to actually see or do. Okay. Biotic combo. Oh, this is the Major Kyle mission. Okay. Also fitting name considering what I'm watching. Cosmic Berry. Yeah, that works. We're definitely messing around in some kind of space. We'll climb the mountain. And we're climbing on the mountain when we come. And we're driving up the mountain when we come. And we're driving up the mountain. We're driving up the mountain. We're driving up the mountain when we go. And this is a little compound right over here. This is a little compound over here. And there is some stuff for us to take. There is some stuff for us to take. There is some stuff for us to take over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whee! Happy. Whee! Wow, it's a tiny little drop. Incredible! It's fine. I love the Mako. It's so much fun. Hi. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh, no. A piece. Good. Nah, hole in the ground. Whee! So what would this be? Will this be a Solarian insignia or a matriarch writing? It's neither of the two. Okay, that'll work. You haven't found any resources yet, right? Oh. There should be two on this planet as well, just like every other planet. We'll be talking to the biotics when we go there. I actually kind of should bring... Yes, return to the Normandy. I should bring Caden. Caden and Liara. Those are both biotics. That's what I just... Yes. Come on. Go. No. Mark. Been driving for hours and I had to mess up because I'm an idiot. Whee! Because if I remember correctly, Caden actually has some useful input here because he's an L1 as well. All these biotics are all L1 trying to fight the Alliance on reparations for their defective implants. Yeah. There's gold in them there hills. That's trippy. Quick save. Pretty sure I have no squad points assigned for it. Caden. Hello.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Uh-huh. Gotta walk all this way. And then once he's done, we can go in there. Otherwise, we have to kill everybody. Hello, cultist.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Uh-huh. Biotics can feel safe here. Yes.
Just because the Alliance wants to wipe us out.
Nope.
Kyle told us.
Nope. Well, probably the brass wants to, but I don't. You know how annoying it is to fight a bunch of biotics? They keep yeeting you across the map and using singularities.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
They're fine. I thought Caden had something to say.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Father Kyle will tell you something completely different now. We can also just carpet bomb you from space. So there's no need to talk to you even. They don't want to. Just carpet bomb the place, right? We got battleships. Destroyers or whatever. Oh. Locker, locker, locker. Locker, locker, locker. No. Gimme the loot in this place. I want all the loot that you can give me today. Gimme the loot ever this place. I want everything that you can give me. Olé. You know what's terrible? I've actually never seen this little shack. Like, in all my playthroughs, I've never seen this shack attached to this building. Never. Hi, I'm here to steal your stuff.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
That's not true. I care. Didn't I try to keep you all alive?
Biotics can feel safe here.
Mm-hmm. Totally safe. You're so safe. Oh, so safe. Dang it. I thought we could get down here. We cannot. Darn it. Hi.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Yeah, not really. Ooh. More goodies. All the goodies. I want all the goodies. I think we got everything. Yep. Okay. Woohoo! Back home.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander.
Hi, Hackett.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
I know.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Thank you. Rex. Argus Row. I don't know what the next cluster is that we're next to. Vermeiders and Centauri Omega, Kepler, Verge, Armstrong, Argus Row. Hydra or Phoenix? I don't know. Let's go with Hydra. Yoink. Let's take Rex and Tali. And Rome.
Message coming in.
Aww.
Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
I thought we were here for Rex. That sounds like a medical thing for Garrus. Whee! Quick save. Garrus, you got electronics and decryption. Okay, good. So at least we can get into everything. Assault training, medium armor unlocked. Let's give you a sniper because you are actually good with a sniper. Not Rex. You're fine. 4 points. Put that in commando because why not? There we go. And wasn't the thunder the annoying one? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Nope, that's not better. Kessler, stiletto. Oh, it's an upgraded stiletto. That's fine. But that was very slow and very slow fire rate. And this is such a good sniper. Got high explosive, which I like a lot better. Don't like how it looks. Give me my shepherd armor, please. It's only this one, isn't it? Yep. So we have to find an onyx that's better. Garrus for carrion. Why do you look so terrible, Garrus? Same weapon. Kessler. Hurricane. Katana. Sure. You're not getting the tsunami. You can have the raptor, that's fine. Okay. Map, thank you. Anomaly, transporter signal. Pretty sure this was a trap. But we'll figure it out. Whee! Well, that wasn't very helpful. Why did you fall back to the same place you jumped off of? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That way. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Tyrion insignia. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ow. I should look on Stream Beats to see if they have some space music. Have play in the background when we were playing this game. This game doesn't have that much ambience music. Have some like some hi-fi, lo-fi, something like that. Transcendental tunes. Yeah. Whee. It's a pro. Let's make sure we're not missing any resources over there in the corner. Come on. Really? Come on. A piece. Mako. A piece. That's a good Mako. Yeah. No. That's a bad Mako. Darn it. Really? Nothing in the corner. Good. Whee! It's a very bouncy planet. Somebody should come around, bulldoze it, and put some tarmac on the surface. Just cover the entire thing in asphalt. It'll be fine. It's a lot smoother of a drive if it's all asphalt. Don't have to bounce around everywhere. Just bulldoze it and it's okay. Right? Sure. Resources. Whee! Well, that's not a big pile. Mercury. Must be very cold if mercury is solid. Yeah, we're bouncing around across the surface, crashing into the side of a wall. Ow! Come on, go, go, go! That's the wrong way. Whee! Almost there. Ow. That's not how you're supposed to land.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Geth! It's a trap!
I know. Ow. Let's scan the probe. Nothing to scan. But we do have resources. Thorium. And back to the Normandy. It's a trap. Phoenix. Almost always is something in these clusters, but nope. Survey. Large deposit of cobalt. Oh, we're not landing just yet. There we go. Prothean data disk. Now we can land. And we take Rex and Tali. Whee! Fly! Hidden structure. It was so well hidden that it's even on the map. Is this another one of Nasana Dantius' bases? I don't remember.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay. Well, let's get your armor then. Whoops. Pirate. I think this is another of Nasana's places. On Arctis. There's the armor. Are you upstairs? Yeah, you're upstairs. Okay. Bye. We'll save.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogans are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Lots of goodies for me. Lots of goodies for me. We could have blown up these fuel tanks, but nah, we didn't need to. And I didn't see them before, or would have. Because it's fun to blow stuff up. Did we forget anything to loot along the way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. First loyalty mission done. Oops, wrong turn. Do you have a new class in here? No. You didn't even upgrade your Battlemaster status. Yeah. Whee. And another treasure maw, right? I thought there was a treasure maw on this plateau. Apparently not. Even better, because they're annoying to fight. They're easy to take down, but just annoying to fight. Come on. Aww. Doesn't let me out. Gimme. Why do you not give me? There's something. There's always something. Sorry, matriarch writing. Thank you. Level up. The pyramid not giving me gold or something. At least the Egyptians made it a thing so that you can have gold on the top of your pyramid or in the sarcophagus room. No, these pyramids have nothing. And there is a pyramid on one planet that has something at the very top. I don't remember which planet. Just remember that it's right on top of the pyramid. Mercury. Again? Can we just grab a pile of mercury? Da, 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 da. Whee! Ow. And another probe. Let's see, is there something here? Something quick. There must be some resource somewhere, I think. Or not. Okay. Fine, apparently make me wrong. I thought there was another resource somewhere here. Okay. Return to the Normandy. And oh crap. Let's see. Garrus. Herschel in the Kepler Verge. Maroon Sea, Gemini, Sigma, Hades, Gamma, Voyager, Kepler Verge, Newton, Herschel. What the hell is a Newton then? Whee!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Bye. Cerberus. Survey. Matriarch Righty. On Terran, that's where we need to land, right? Yeah. Okay. Large deposit of hydrogen. Bum, bum, bum. Let's take Garrus. Why not? Whee! Is this the one with the thralls? I think so. Anomaly, underground facility. I think this is the one with the Thorian thralls. Or it's the one with the Ragnar, that's also possible. I don't remember. No! Darn it. There's a hole in the ground. Okay, that's a dead dude. Unclear what happened to this theory, and he had an ancient paper book with the Bostra outpost insignia printed on the cover. Those flame beetles are fine, right? Yep, they're fine. Whee! Just another day in Paris. Nice lightning in the distance. Nothing there. Yeah. And the uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just drive normal. Thank you very much. No. That piece. Good. That's a nice makeup. That's a nice makeup. Good boy. Okay, who's Matt over here? Wrong side up. Hi. Mercenary sniper. I don't think the mercenaries are doing too well. That's a dead dude. Where the bloody hell are they? Oh, that's not good. You're fine. Okay, that's right. That was the terrible one. That's a terrible one, too. There we go. Are you just gonna cower over there? That's my job. Ow. Mother trucker. Carrot. There we go. Sheesh. Bastards. At least I didn't die. That's a miracle. No, don't. No need to draw your weapon. Open. Another dead dude. That one is locked.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Shepherd?
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepherd? My God. Shepherd, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepherd. The scientists. You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
Cerberus.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. He was there, you bastard. He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepherd. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Tombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
It is for me.
You. I didn't have to rep.
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
That's a bummer. That's what you get when you don't have enough rep points. Damn it. Which is why I hate doing these missions without a full Paragon bar.
You lead. I'll follow.
Let's go back to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Uh-huh. Well, at least now he's actually the sole survivor. Could have used this vehicle in Death Stranding. Definitely. Hello, Derek. We could have definitely used this. Would have been a lot more useful. Easy way out. Well, he was actually clinically insane because of all the torture. If you keep him alive, he will be mad in the next game. So this way you don't have to deal with him in the next game. So there is that. But it's not all bad. We need to talk to Rex. Walking simulator, yes. The best walking simulator there is. Where you can stack endless crates on your back.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on
Thought
fighting
amount
for
doesn't
a
look
lost
similar.
cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy
Sure. I've tried. I fight best on my own.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Bye.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with
Damn
baggage.
it.
But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government. Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own.
How can you... The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's...
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God... I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's...
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Guess I never thought of it. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather?
Well, I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But
what's your opinion?
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
That's wrong.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. If there's anything else I can do to help...
I understand your concern.
Yes, sir. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be... If we find him, when we find him...
If Saren won't listen to reason. If he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keep... And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's
yes,
not a
sir.
chance.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
Just killing for the sake of killing is not helpful. Thunder, fine. Sniper, no. Sniper Avenger, no. Katana shotgun, that's a lot better than what we have, so we can keep one of those. Coming to say hi, I have to say hi even if I don't watch the stream. Can't watch the stream that day, always needs to say hi. Yo, hi. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for dropping by. And hello to you too. Tungsten round, shredder round, shredder. That's a lot of shredder rounds. Got 800,000, so that's good. Real extensions, proton, polonium rounds, energized weave, scorpion. That's Krogan armor. That wasn't useful. Heavy human scorpion. No. Okay. Bye. Pistol. We have a sniper, right? We have this sniper. V7, yes, V7. Okay. Let's grab this assault rifle too. And let's grab the pistol. I'm good. How is you in this day we are having? It's a day. So far, so good. Let's see. Exoskeleton. Smash, damage, physical, threshold. Shield recovery and hardening. Shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. Sure. Incendiary round 7. Combat scanner. And a stabilizer. That's fine. No. No. We need that heat sink. Hammerhead rounds. And a better combat sensor. There we go. A little bit of an upgrade. Hi, Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
Not even close.
It won't be much longer.
You'll find the conduit before he does.
No.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage
We
ends,
couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
you've been good to me, but you've treated me. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you.
I'm going to miss you when you go
That
back.
won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here. And see you later.
Bye. Let's talk to the annoying idiot.
Anything you need, Commander? I didn't figure you'd have time to talk. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork.
I'm just looking for an... Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't...
Wanting to...
I should remember that after what happened with... It was Vernon. Hell, by the time I got payback, she reached like an idiot. And Vernon, a military-issue talent, went cut loose. Full biotic kick, right?
You wanted to help a girl you...
Snapped his... Caused us... So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian.
A reasonable stance.
Staying reasonable. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have present company accepted, of course.
Blah, 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 blah. Whiny Caden. Whiny, 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 whiny.
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Doc.
I get the feeling you want to
I
ask
like
us.
talking with you, Liara.
Then let
No
us
matter
talk about you. Are you okay?
what. I'm not sleeping well.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire
I'm
galaxy...
sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. She's very annoying in the first game. She's a lot more interesting in the second and the third game. Although you don't deal with her a lot in the second game. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not leaving. I need to go back on board the Citadel. That's why we went here. I need to talk to Nasana Dantius. Whatever. I'll stick Ashley, just because.
Equalizing interior pressure.
With exterior atmosphere. Oops. Apparently I tossed away all the armors.
With exterior atmosphere.
You, Shepard is
Logged.
bitching out.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, Admiral Mikhailovich.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Blah, blah.
And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles.
I still serve.
I don't begrudge the paw.
The Normandy.
But no. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
We'd be honored.
Wait here.
Blah, blah. He's complaining about everything.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander...
Modified Turian.
I had to... You realize we could make drive cores...
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. We're supposed to fight, and we need to... Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow...
Between Saren...
You have anything else to say, Commander?
Oh,
any other justifications for this state?
None, sir.
I don't agree. I'll be submitting a report.
Damn it. Not enough Paragon.
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be...
Blah, 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 blah. I hate that I don't have maxed out Paragon. This needs to max out quick. I hate that it's not maxed out. Hello.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow. Now she's home. I hope you talk to her. It's a long anything you...
Kalisa Al-Jilani.
Kalisa been seen in Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Ask away.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race.
I like that you can have an option to punch her in the
Humans
face.
have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years.
Not in this game,
With
though.
that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Nope.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
Nope.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
It's not.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren.
No comment.
Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander.
Yes, I can.
The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
I'm a shill for everybody. Where's the lady? She's down here in the dock? She down here? No, she's not down here.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
I'll open the rare stocks.
License. You don't even have good armor. Bastard. Where is that? She's in the dock, they say, but where? Not there, not there, not there. Is she up here? Ooh. Hacky. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her. Oh, well, she is a gun runner. Hi, Chelik.
Good to see you, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Where's that? I remember me. Report to Gerard. Where is it? Go see Lieutenant Gerard in the docking bay. Oh. No need for armor. No need for armor if you just don't get shot. Have you seen me play before?
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discovery.
That's why the smile. Yeah, I figured.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I hope I don't need it.
Don't push her too hard.
Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling. Run! Hide! They hit the masters. Shh! She doesn't want to see that!
I know it hurts, Tal.
She sees them. They're dead, Shepard. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She's gonna get mad.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. Animals. She tries to fix the masters, so they won't
You were afraid.
She doesn't... If the animal... This doesn't happen. It happens to her. Doesn't it?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
That should be enough.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... me. But she wants to remember.
She did. Oh no, she passed out.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't...
Bad things happen to good people.
Yes, thanks for your help.
Okay, good. We got that one done. That's good.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, Euquarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
You are a very biased bee. Something with a beach. And not the sandy kind. We need to go to the financial district. I think that's Helena Blake.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I
don't care what you think, Mike.
I know you're hurting.
I don't need it.
There's a chance.
A very small chance, Michael.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance, which are nowhere near as effective.
It's Rebecca's child.
Damn it, she's not choosing.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only
It's
thing
all I
my
have
brother...
left to.
I just want
We
Jacob.
will. Thank you for talking with him.
Bye, idiots. Trying to decide for somebody else. I hate when people do that. There's Helena. I knew it.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Hello, Gunrunner.
They're hiding on remote world. They're partners. I have excellent Once they are dead...
What do you get out of it?
Once they are dead, they're loathsome. hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Find
Here are
someone
the
else.
coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye,
Space
Commander.
species
It's been
racist.
a pleasure
Yeah.
to meet you.
Exactly. She's a space racist. And we will take out the people that she sends us after, and then we'll talk her down for doing
Commander,
stuff.
it is good to
show me your items.
Oh, this one is
On human armor, I need... No, not Tyrion, not Krogan. And we don't even have him with us.
Show me your items.
Oh.
What you got? License. That's the most important part that I want. What's the armor that we need? We need Onyx. Okay. Thank you. You got nothing that we need. But I want all the licenses because they carry over to the next game. That's Vina. No! Right, there we go. We need to go to the bar. Stop. In the name of love. Come on. Yes. The embassies. Thank you. We need to talk to the warlord lady over there. In there. In the bar. Nasana Dantius. We killed your sister.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
I
I'm
know.
glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
No, she's not.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary
You
now.
wanted your sister dead?
If people found out I shall transfer a little something into your account as a
You're a
token.
diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who
You
owes
make a good
favor.
point. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye. That way we got another license. I don't remember if Palin has
So they
anything
finally
for us.
did it. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worried. Was there something you wanted?
No, you got nothing special.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Yep, they could. Come on, open. Let's go annoy the ambassador. Counselor, idiot, stick, whatever his name is, I forgot. Udina, that's it.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse.
You don't give a damn about the
You can't escape.
Just ignore him, Shepard. Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that? Baines is dead. Has been for
The
quite
people
some
I
time.
spoke with
It's
seem to
not
think-
common. Baines was doing... One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout
What
ship.
can you tell me about
I
the
don't know
ship?
much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his
I
crews
spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next... Is there anything else, Commander?
Do you know
Sorry,
anything
Shepard.
about...
I've never even heard of it before.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. Watch your back there, Shepard. I'll be here if you need me.
Bye. You guys didn't have anything new, right?
The Earth Clan Spectre. Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Shut up, Dan.
Surprised welcome.
Nope. Thank you.
Sincere farewell.
Bye, Felicia.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy.
Enjoy your cookies. I will. Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. Wards. Let's go to the market. I'm pretty sure we can pick up another license.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Yep, here we go. And an upgrade, and an upgrade. Cyber tool 4. Got a better cyber tool, sure.
Welcome back.
Okay, you only have that. Okay. Hello, Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big
vids are, and they also. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it.
Just hold up your gun.
Downloading Mass Effect Legendary. It's on Game Pass, EA Play. Guess I need to play the Mass Effect 1 again, since I played the Xbox 360 version before and probably can't use the old save.
My wife will love it.
Unless you have the save on your PC or on your console now, then you cannot use it, no. Hi, Marlon.
Yes, human, you need something. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Krogan, Tyrion. The Predator M is the best armor they have. But I don't like the color of it. And yes, I really am that petty that I pick armor by color. Oh shit, did I buy it? Uh-oh. I did. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here for us, but let's make sure. Now we're here, we have to check out everything that we can do. Septimus is gone. Okay, there's nothing in here. Do you think we have enough Paragon points to talk that Hanar down? In case you don't know the Hanar, that's the jellyfish that's preaching about the Enkindlers. Come on. Move it. Move it, move it, move it. Nope, wrong turn. That way. Come on. I'm not sure if we have another license to pick up from Dr. Michelle, but let's check.
Yes, Commander, is there... Of course.
Nope, no new license. Okay. We should be able to get at least the gambling thingy over at Cora's Den. Oh, Flux. Nah, same thing. Cora's Den is the one that we were just at. There we go. What did you do, you bad Solarian?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating.
To you, maybe. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record?
I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record.
Why don't you just...
What? My system, when it's complete.
I'll help you out.
Ah. Of course, if you... Well, off you go.
Bye.
The data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Hi, Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work.
I was glad to help
Yeah,
out.
everyone
You
seemed...
don't sound that happy.
I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Aw, so bad, so sad. Bye-bye.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Alright. I got a cheaty device.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't cross.
I agree with you on that.
I should be going.
Enjoy
Bye.
your time here at Flux.
Can we dance yet? Aw, we still cannot dance. It's funny when Shepard tries to dance.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Aw, you poor little bastard. That's the markets, right? Yeah, that's the markets again. Don't need to go there. Access to the wards. Come on. Open to Presidia. I know. That's why we went here. Because I
Alliance
want to check
officials
the
have raided a
Kinder.
dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he?
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
We're innocent. We totally did not blow it up. Definitely not. Come on, move it. Hello, Preachy Hanner.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Not yet.
This one will...
Any progress with that Hanar? Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet. But any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Good boy. Bye.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers.
Yep.
This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
Bye.
All to enlightenment. Where there...
4 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 3, 3 of 7. Way more minerals to be found. Blah, blah, blah. Amazon system, the Voyager cluster, Notocrux, hostile takeover, hand system, Gemini Sigma, Kepler Verge.
It was only darkness. The enkindlers gave light.
Pretty sure that was everything that we had open on this map right now. Yep. So, back to CSEC. Come on, CSEC. What are you, a jelly? Well, the Hana are kind of jellyfish-like.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
We have to do that one too in the Hades Gamma Cluster. That should be a new hostage. Yep, board the freighter in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party.
Blah, blah.
Decontamination.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah,
Log.
blah.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Exo Presley is
stands
relieved.
relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Bye. What was the response? You can't blame him for walking out, but what was the response? You didn't mention it. Normally, I say that Saren is a rogue spectre, and then you complain about that. Okay, Noveria is where we can go. Let's do a story mission. Strenuous. I don't remember what was here. It's another planet where we have to land. I think it's from the hostile takeover one. Noveria is a lot of work. So we will go to Strenuous, take out that planet, and then prepare to land on Noveria, but we will not land there today. We'll land there on Sunday. Or Monday, sorry. Survey. And Xawin is where we land, right? Nope. Not this time. Or not yet. That's also possible. Okay, I guess we don't land here just yet. Okay. That means that we are going to Noveria, but we will not land yet, because there's a lot of dialogue coming up for the next one. And that means that we are going to scan the planets and call it quits for today. I thank you all very, very, very much for hanging out and having fun with us, and I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We should be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76 and do some more alien invasions. And other than that, I'm just gonna say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, have a fantastic day or night, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye everyone.
Kaboom.